Welcome to McBain. First pitch swung on and missed. So we have a matchup here between the Ramblers and the Evart Wildcats. On the mound, Colton Haberkamp, the 0-1, is in there for a strike, 0-2. Now the 0-2 to Jackson. That one swung on, grounded towards second baseman. Trouble with it. There will be no throw. Ben Mulder not able to field that one in. Wildcats get the leadoff runner aboard, as I will now be joined by my partner Landon Eisinga. We had some technical difficulties. He might be here now.
Hello? Hello? Oh boy, oh boy. I sure love me a game of baseball.
First pitch, runner goes, strike in there, throw way over the shortstop's head. That one lands in the outfield. Runner at second will hold.
What's that mean?
He doesn't run.
Smart play, smart play. Can't see, there's a blind in my way.
Very professional here.
There appears to be broken glass in front of us, outside this window.
The 0-1 up high, count now, even at 1. Hey, it says do not open and do not touch. Stop touching the broken glass.
What happened?
Let's do some math here. It's a baseball field.
That'd be crazy. I
There's
want to see
baseball.
it happen again.
You do not. The 0-1 swung on and fouled back. 0-2. I mean, it'd be cool in the moment,
That would be pretty sick.
but the aftermath
What do you think,
would
Cole?
be great.
Is that my pizza?
Now the 0-2 swung on and missed. Haberkamp gets his first out of the inning. Up to bat now will be Anderson, number 2. First pitch to the lefty, swung on and fouled back. The 0-1, low and inside, count now even at 1. The 1-1 inside, 2-1.
What inning is this? Oh, we're in the top of the first.
Yep. The 2-1 hit the knob of the bat. That'll be strike 2.
A question. So I'm not much of a professional about baseball, you know.
Obviously.
I've never, yeah, thank you. I've never played this since like maybe middle school. How many innings are in high school baseball?
6.
How many are in professional?
9.
That's a big difference. 6 to 9, that's
2-2.
crazy.
Swung on and fouled away. 6 to 9 is crazy. But
That's a large difference to go to.
there is a part in the middle where college is 7 innings.
6, 7? Thank you, Cole.
Another 2-2 on its way. This one, again, fouled back.
Is that going to hit my car? That hit someone's car.
Was it your car?
No, it was that red one.
Oh, look at
Mine's
that.
blue.
I didn't know you drove a blue car.
That's silverish. I'm
That's not blue.
colorblind.
I see. The 2-2 runner goes. That one in there, strike 3. The throw way over the third baseman's head. Runner will score on the wild throw, but Haverkamp gets his second out here in the top of the first. Up to bat now for the Wildcats is number 9, Johnson. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. This one swung on and missed. This one cut on left side. That one gets by the third baseman. Runner will hold up at first with the 2-out single. Up to bat now for the Wildcats, number 7, Morgan.
Arthur?
Perhaps. First pitch, runner goes, and Peterson has trouble with the transfer. There will be no throw. Second pitch up high. Two and 0 now. Swung on and missed. 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. This one outside. Here comes the 3-1. Swung on and hit right field. That one is out of my vision.
Gone. Home run.
It was not a home run. Trenton Brudick made the catch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good job on that young man.
That'll do it for the top of the first. Evart now leads 1-0. We'll see you after the break.
Evil's whole hog sale is happening now.
Only $1.89 a pound hanging weight. You can fill your freezer for less.
Enjoy delicious pork chops, ribs, and roasts, packaged just how you like it.
Make meal planning a breeze when you head to your freezer for smoked pork chops, pork sausage, or pork roast for the crock pot.
Enjoy Michigan-raised pork and go hog wild over our bacon.
From Evil's General Store in Falmouth, Reed City, and Evart.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
McBain Hardware has been serving the McBain community for over 60 years. They have an expansive collection of Milwaukee tools and products. As my brother likes to say, if they don't have it, then you probably don't need it. Come down to see Tyler, Ron, or Trevor at McBain Hardware on 118th North Roland Street, McBain, Michigan, for all your everyday hardware needs.
Fresh homemade pizza, made just for you at a cheap price. If that sounds like a good deal, then Kelly's is the place for you. Next time you're feeling hungry, remember Kelly's.
Bottom of the first, Thomas shows bunt.
I think that was a strike. What's the sign for strike?
It's like an arrow.
Is it?
That one swung on and missed.
So if he goes like, that's a strike? So it's right.
The 0-2 cut on. They will say you got a piece of it. You'll stay alive here.
Whoa there, partner.
Now the 0-2 to the freshman. This one swung on and missed.
Still bottom of the first. Lovely weather we're having.
Up to bat now is Suwon Kim, also known as Bob.
I love Bob. He's a great man.
First pitch to him was a ball. That one in there for a strike now, 1-1.
Spilled my water.
The 1-1 up high, 2-1 now.
Gives a great thumbs up to the side. Always staying happy.
The 2-1 swung on and missed. 2-2 now. As you mentioned before, the weather is lovely. The sun is out. I am sweating out here.
You know, when does the organ start playing like that classic,
2-2.
that classic
Is-
baseball thing? Like, take me out to the ball game or something like that.
That is the 7th inning in MLB games. I don't think we do it out here.
I think they should get an outdoor organ here at McBain. Like that should be a thing at every baseball game. We should just like travel it around in the back of a trailer.
We could sign a petition. Kim goes down looking. Up to bat now is Colton Haverkamp. First pitch to him in there for a strike, 0-1. What kind of songs do they play on the organ at baseball games?
Take me out to the ball game.
Uh-huh.
I think they played Star Wars at one, I heard. That was one. I think you can play that on the organ. I don't know. They managed to do it. Sweet Caroline.
The 0-2 to Haverkamp, cut on and missed. That'll do it for the bottom of the first. Everett still leads 1-0. We'll see you in the top of the second. Due up for the Wildcats. It will be Vanash, Ransom, and Magnus.
Welcome to Twisted Cow, a culinary journey you won't forget. Now serving food all year round. From our signature roll and wrap to our daily special, every bite celebrates flavor and tradition. Whether you're dining in with friends or grabbing a quick bite, we have something for everyone. Look us up on any browser at Twisted Cow to see our hours, location, and number to call in and order. Or dine with us at 123 Roland Street, McBain, Michigan.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
When you think of maple syrup, you think a nice plate of pancakes. But what if we told you that maple syrup can be so much more? Highland Hills maple syrup. Take the ordinary and make it extraordinary.
Grant Tripp joined here by Landon Isinga. Up to
Hello.
bat now for the Wildcats is Vanash.
Top second.
First pitch, he swings and grounds up the middle. Shortstop will field it. Throw to first in there in time.
What a play by the Ramblers there. Is that a defensive play? Like,
Yes, it is a defensive play.
how would you acknowledge that?
That was Braden Winkle at shortstop making that play. He ran in front of the second baseman.
Like, that's something I've always wondered about. Like, most sports have offense, defense, except track. That's just kind of people run around. But baseball, I mean, you hit ball with stick. Like, is there offense, defense? I don't.
Yeah, so offense is where you score the runs, and defense is where you stop the
Okay,
runs.
so I wasn't sure what you would call those. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it actually was offense, defense.
The 1-0 to Ransom. That one's in there for a strike, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Swung on and missed, 1-2. Bless you. Here comes the 1-2. That one outside. Two on its way. Up high. Full count. Now here comes the 3-2. Up high, ball 4. Leadoff runner aboard for the Wildcats. Up to bat now is Magnuson. First pitch to him, a ball up high, 1-0.
It's getting kind of windy up here.
Haverkamp kicks and deals, swung on, fouled back. It is a little windy, but it does feel nice in a hot May day like this.
Yeah.
Midway through May, we're almost to summer. Can you believe it?
Woo! Can't wait till school gets out. It's not fun. School's not fun.
The 1-1 in there for a strike, 1-2. Excuse our producer. He did just have a heart attack.
Sounded like a dying dog.
The 1-2 swung on and missed. Haverkamp gets the strikeout.
Strikeout. Yeah, rhymes with grug.
All right, wrap it up. Up to bat now for the Wildcats is Higgins. Pick off to first, runner back in safely on a dive. First pitch swung on and missed, 0-1. The 0-1 cut on and missed, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2, swung on and missed, strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts now for what?
McBain.
I guess
There's 3.
I lost count. That'll do it for the top of the second. Due up for McBain, it will be Pollington, Meyering, and Peterson. We'll see you after the break.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Bottom of the second. Evart up by 1 after 2 innings here. 2 innings of batting for them. Only 1 so far for McBain as Pollington takes strike 2.
It's a close battle.
In the second inning.
It's still close.
0-2 swung on, popped right side. First baseman will not make the catch out of his reach. Couldn't read that one out of the sun.
Foul ball.
Took a bad angle. It will be a foul. Count remains 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 to Pollington. Swung on and hit. Left side, shortstop, trouble with it. The throw to first will be there in time to get the out.
Another defensive play in this fantabulous game that we are watching here today, boys. And girls. Sorry.
I don't think fantabulous is a word.
Well, it is now. I have the talking stick.
You found a metal rod in the closet. Up
It
here
is
in the
the
press
talking
box.
stick.
It is not the talking stick. Up to bat now is Kendon Meyering. First pitch outside, 1-0. The 1-0 swung on and fouled. Count now even at 1. The 1-1 to Meyering. This one swung on, lined up the middle. That one's going to land in left center.
What a hit.
Meyering going to hold up at first as the outfielder from center field took a great route there.
Bless you.
Great rip, though, by Meyering. Gets leadoff hit. Not a leadoff hit. Man on with one out. Up to bat now is the freshman, Eli Peterson.
No, it's going to break.
Let me see the talking stick. Thank you.
Nice stick.
First pitch, Peterson shows bunt. Pulls away as that one's up high, 1-0.
I got the talking stick back.
1-0, Peterson showing bunt again. He goes for that one. 1-1.
Does that count as a strike if he does that?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
As long as the bat is halfway across the plate.
What if he like swings and hits the ball, but it's halfway across the thing? Is that still
a foul ball?
But what if it stays in?
That one outside gets past the catcher. Meyering going to take second base.
Does that mean it's still a foul ball?
When it like hits the bat?
Yeah, and then it stays in.
As long as the ball hits the bat and it stays in play, then it's a fair ball. But if it doesn't stay in play, then it's a foul ball. Who taught you how to play baseball?
I never got taught. Why do you think I stopped playing?
Fair enough. The 2-1 up high. Did you wear your batting helmet?
Maybe.
That makes a lot of sense.
My dad was the coach for a little bit.
He definitely plunked you 1 or 2 times.
What'd you say about my dad?
Nothing.
Hey, listen, I
The
still have the talking
3-1
stick.
is outside. That one gets by the catcher. That one is all the way towards the Evart dugout. Meyering will take third base, and Peterson will take first. No, it doesn't reflect on your dad. It kind of reflects on you.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you might have gotten hit in the head with a baseball once or twice. You don't know what a fair ball and a foul ball is.
No, I don't know if I got hit in the head by a baseball or not, because I probably can't remember it. But I did fall down the stairs once or twice when I was like 2.
Brunick shows bunt. Peterson heading for second. That one's over the second baseman's head. Meyering will score from third easily. And McBain will tie it up here in the bottom of the second.
What a wonderful offensive play there by the Ramblers.
More like defensive trials for the Wildcats.
Anyway, back to my story. Anyway, so when I fell down the stairs, I was still in a baby walker. And my dad forgot to shut the baby gate to the upstairs. So I wanted to know what was down there. And then I fell straight down.
Okay. Pitch runner for McBain. It's going to be, let me see, Gavin Scott. First pitch, another pitch to Brunick. That one hits foul down the first base side. So you fell down the stairs. What does that have to do with baseball?
Hitting balls with sticks.
I think there's a lot
great
more
sport.
to it than that.
He was really lucky,
1-1 up high. Throw to third goes into the outfield. Scott gonna head for third. He'll slide in safely.
Now I forgot what I was gonna say.
That's probably for the better. Two-one now to Brunick. This one swung on, popped in the infield. Second baseman calls for it. He will make the catch. They're going to have Scott tag. Throw to the plate will be offline. It falls out of the catcher's glove, and Scott will slide into home safely. And McBain takes a 2-1 lead.
He's got a little brush when he's doing the thing off.
More importantly, Ramblers' lead up to bat now is Bryce Acom. Yes, they do have a brush to clean the plate, as Gavin Scott got it dirty there to give the Ramblers the lead.
That's so cool. There's so many things I didn't know about baseball.
Yeah, it's not just balls and sticks. First pitch, Acom shows bunt. That one in there for a strike. Now the 0-1. Swung on and missed. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. In there. Strike 3. Acom goes down looking. That'll wrap up the bottom of the second, but McBain takes a 2-1 lead, and we will see you after the break.
When you think of maple syrup, you think a nice plate of pancakes. But what if we told you that maple syrup can be so much more? Highland Hills maple syrup. Take the ordinary and make it extraordinary.
We welcome you back. Leading off the inning for the Bobcats, it will be Jackson. Behind him will be Derscheid and Anderson. Jackson, the leadoff hitter. First pitch to him is up high, 1-0. Looks like some clouds are going over the sun. Wind is at our backs.
You know, this kind of reminds me of WrestleMania, in a way.
What?
Because you got two forces hitting each other.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed. 1-1. Carry on.
As hard as they can.
Hey, don't touch the window. Speaking of weather, did you know that the Rambler Review now has a weather cam? It might not. Shout out to Cole Engelwright for getting that one set up. So if you're ever wondering what's going down
Can we switch that real quick?
Downtown McBain weather-wise, I'm pretty sure it's on the OBS, but.
All right, thank you, Cole.
Anyway, the 1-2 to Anderson, swung on and fouled. What were you talking about, WrestleMania?
I forgot. Oh, The Undertaker. And Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar could hit a ball a long ways if he played baseball.
It's a big dude. Huh?
The 1-2 from Haberkamp. Up high, 2-2. Now the wind's really ripping.
Oh, yeah.
Coming out from the right side. Going at our backs here in the press box. That one swung on, grounded right side. Mulder fields it and throws to first. Haberkamp gets the first out here. Up to bat now for the Bobcats will be Derscheid.
I dropped something.
Hey, you gotta stay.
I dropped another thing.
Viewers do not need to know that.
I'm sorry. Well, they gotta know what that noise is. They shouldn't be alarmed by the random noises that are happening in the back of the microphone.
First pitch to Derscheid. Wait. Up high. Want to know now? That one in there for a strike, 1-1. The The 1-1 is cut on and missed. 1-2 now.
Top of the third. Sorry, I didn't say that at the beginning of the thing. I forgot.
Of course. This top of the third and these last 3 innings are brought to you by
L&J's Meat Market. It fuels the Rambler Review crew.
keeping you on your toes. See if you remember that from basketball.
I put the headset on and I was like, I gotta remember what.
Like the
What it
Green
was.
Goblin mask.
Yeah, it reminds me of everything.
L&J.
Yeah. Meat Market, Meat Market, Meat Market.
Better Call's time.
They could do that.
Mm-hmm. Take a breather. Put the pitcher off his game. Haberkamp dealing since the first inning. The 2-2 is outside. Full count. The 3-2 cut on and missed. Haberkamp adds another strikeout to his total for the second out here in the top of the third. Up to bat now for McBain, it will be Anderson. First pitch inside, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. That one inside again, 2-0 now.
Wind picking up again.
The 2-0 up high, ball 3. Here comes the 3-0. Haberkamp finds the strike zone, 3-1.
He's obviously not bothered by the wind.
It doesn't affect pitchers much.
It doesn't?
No.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess they are throwing the ball pretty hard.
The 3-1 up high. Ball 4. Wildcats get a runner on with 2 outs here. Gives the opportunity to Johnson, the catcher. First pitch, runner goes, ball up high. The throw in will be into center field. Runner gonna hold up at second. Wildcats coach gonna meet up with the umpire for a quick discussion here. Now, both umpires going to have a talk to each other. Relay what the Wildcats coach said as we set to resume play. The 1-0 inside, 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0. That one's in there for a strike, 2-1. The 2-1 swung on and fouled back into the parking lot. Is your car over there?
My car?
Your car.
I think I might have just barely missed it.
Oh, man.
Hey, hope they have insurance.
If only we had an insurance sponsor.
Wait, don't we do? Don't we? Who?
The 2-2 swung on and fouled. Shepherd's Agency.
Oh! I don't
think-
have insurance on my car. That's probably why I don't know.
Isn't that illegal?
Is it? Oh, wait, I do. For legal reasons.
Yeah. 2-2 on its way in the dirt. Full count. Three-two. Swinging a pop fly left side, going to the McBain dugout. It will be over and out for a foul ball.
Might have been trying to take out another player.
Sabotage.
There's no rules in war.
You think you could pole vault with a baseball bat?
Maybe. Depends.
I mean, you are a pretty good pole vaulter. How are you jumping?
Like 11-3.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
The 3-2 inside, ball 4, another walk.
The question is, can you play baseball with a pole vault pole?
You sure could try. I don't think you have to worry about an outside pitch. Up to bat now with 2 on for the Wildcats. It is Morgan. First pitch to him outside, 1-0. The 1-0 swung on and hit left side, foul.
How many baseballs do you think are in the swamp down over there?
Probably a few. I mean, they're like lost to time, you know? Isn't there a shopping cart somewhere down in that swamp?
I don't
Rumor
know.
has it. Rumor has it.
The old shopping cart rumors.
The 1-1 up high, 2-1. I mean, they're running rampant around here.
Dangerous town this is.
The 2-1 swung on and missed, 2-2. Haverkamp once again 1 strike away from getting out of this inning. Here comes the 2-2. In there, strike 3. Haverkamp gets out of it. That'll do it for the top of the 3rd.
It's a really long inning. Or top of the inning, I should
We'll
say.
see you in the bottom of the 3rd after this break.
The Foundation Scholarship helped me achieve my educational dream by allowing me to attend a private college that I really didn't think that I could afford.
By allowing me to focus more on my academics and less about worrying constantly about the financial stressors, it allowed me to form relationships on my community campus, which helped me strive to be a better person, a better student, and a better future teacher.
So I remember taking a picture back in my first semester of college, and it was over $400 for 2 textbooks. And so every bit of money helps, and these scholarships helped me achieve my educational dream by coming back to McBain and helping our next generation of students succeed.
I could go and pursue the majors in education that I wanted to.
Reedy's is a family restaurant on Main Street in McBain. Their menu has something for everyone, from kids' meals and pizza or burgers to their entrees such as grilled salmon, grilled tilapia, pasta dishes, and the best barbecue ribs or chicken around. Tuesday through Thursdays, Reedy's is open from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays, they close at 9 p.m. And Sundays, they are not open at all. Food for your mood.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Welcome back to McBain. Grand Trip joined by Landon Isinga.
Hello.
For that now for the Ramblers, Braden Winkle, Doo-Up, Alan Thomas, and Suwon Kim, or Bob. Bunt down the right field side. Goes foul, 0-1.
Bottom of the third.
Thank you. You got us on that one.
Yep, I got to stay on top of that. It's a good thing to watch out for. What are you doing? What is that? Watching a really epic fight here between a spider and another bug in the window.
0-1 is in there for a strike, 0-2. I think it's a wasp.
No, that's like a moth.
Oh, you're right.
And a spider. That's really cool.
It is. Almost as exciting as this baseball game as Winkle takes strike 3 for the first out here in the bottom of the third. That'll reset the lineup for the Ramblers. It's going to be the lefty freshman, Alan Thomas, the third. There are 2 other Alan Thomases by that.
I think his dad's name's Alan Thomas.
Could you imagine that? Would that be cool? I think so. Thomas lines this one into right. That one is going, and that one is out of here.
Is that a home run?
Alan Thomas sends it over the fence.
Home run? Wait, isn't he a freshman?
He is a freshman. The only homer this year that I know of for the Ramblers is done by a freshman as he pulls that one over the right field fence.
Rhymes with Grug.
You just ruined the moment.
I'm sorry. The dugout's hyping him up, though.
That's what matters. Up to bat now, Suwon Kim.
Bob.
Let's see if Bob can make it back to back. First pitch, he swings and fouls right back towards us.
That almost hit the window.
Again.
If only.
And we don't want that.
That would be cool.
Cole would be really mad if we broke another window.
We didn't do it. Bob did.
We don't know if Bob did it. The 0-1.
You're right.
Outside, 1-1.
It was an unnamed player from an unnamed team.
It's definitely Peyton Skolton. The 1-1 in there for a strike, 1-2. He has a thing for breaking glass.
He does.
Like when he ran into the door. Shout out Peyton Skolton. I only mentioned his name as Kim swings and misses because he is also on Rambler Review, and
he's a great announcer.
He is a much better announcer than me and you.
That's so true.
Unfortunately, we will be losing him. Big credit to him, the senior. Up to bat now, Colton Haverkamp. First pitch to him, swung on and missed, 0-1.
There's a dog.
The 0-1 in there, strike 2.
I'll be back.
Are you going to pet that dog?
Yeah.
0-2, swung on, popped up. Catch made by the second baseman. That'll do it for the bottom of the third. McBain takes a 3-1 lead after the solo shot from Alan Thomas. or they add to their lead. We'll see you in the top of the fourth after this break.
Fresh homemade pizza, made just for you at a cheap price. If that sounds like a good deal, then Kelly's is the place for you. Next time you're feeling hungry, remember Kelly's. L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
McBain.
Top of the fourth.
McBain leads 3-1.
You missed. I'm Landon Ising, and this is Grant Tripp. We're bringing this broadcast back to you on Rambler Review.
Of course, this broadcast is brought to you by L&J's Meat Markets. It does fuel the Rambler Review crew.
Woo!
Up to bat now for the Bobcats. It is Vanash. He swings and grounds one left side. 0-1. Can you move your feet, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
So wait, if they hit enough foul balls, is that like, can they walk or do they out?
No.
Just keep going?
Yeah, you kind of just stay alive. You get to see another pitch.
So it's infinite.
As long as you can hit it. You don't want to.
That's really interesting.
The 0-1, cut on and missed. 0-2. Haverkamp dials up the heat. Here comes the 0-2. Outside, 1-2. The 1-2 outside. Count now, even at 2. Here comes the 2-2 up high. Count now full. You dropped something. 3-2 up high, ball 4.
That thing was my phone.
Leadoff runner aboard for the Wildcats.
It's not cracked anymore as much.
I believe it is a pinch hitter for Evart. I do not have his name quite yet. Just need my...
What does that mean?
It means a substitution.
Why?
Because they think this guy has a better chance to hit the ball, or the other guy is injured or tired.
I hope he's not injured.
Absolutely. First pitch to the number 6. Outside, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 up high. 2-1. Colton Haverkamp in his 4th inning of work. Gave up that 1 run in the first, been solid ever since. He's had to drag out some long at-bats so far. That's been the only issue. That one in there for a strike, 2-2. Two is cut on and missed. Strike 3. Haverkamp gets the out. 1 down, runner at first. Up to bat is number 8.
8.
That is Magnuson. First pitch, runner goes, bunt shown. It goes right to Haverkamp. He'll field it and throw to first to get that second out. Runner will advance to second. Up to bat now for the Wildcats, it is Higgins. Like T. Higgins.
What?
Like T. Higgins. First pitch to him in there for a strike, 0-1.
Grayson had that in his mouth.
The 0-1 cut on and missed, 0-2. Higgins struck out in his first at-bat, now down 0-2. This one swung on and fouled back.
Wait, where did it go?
Over the hill.
Oh.
The 0-2 is outside, 1-2 now. Haverkamp looking to finish his 4th inning of work. He's 1 strike away. The 1-2 is outside. Throw to third on the steal. Gets the batter. Eli Peterson guns him down. That'll do it for the top of the 4th. We'll see you after the break.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
When you think of maple syrup, you think a nice plate of pancakes. But what if we told you that maple syrup can be so much more? Highland Hills maple syrup. Take the ordinary and make it extraordinary.
Pollington takes the ball outside, 1-0.
Bottom of the 4th.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Had to make sure you know. you know.
Arlington 0 for 1 today. The 0-1 is, or the 1-0 is up high, 2-0. May I borrow the talking stick?
No.
Okay.
I'm busy.
2-0 up high again. 3 balls, no strikes. Anderson has 43 pitches here so far through 3 innings. Hollington now going to show bunt. He'll pull away and take a strike. 3-1.
I think I see a legendary teacher in the Hall of Fame, Mrs. Hamlet.
Miss Hamlet has a fiery passion for sports. We sat next to her for the Ishpeming Westwood versus
McBain
basketball game.
quarterfinals.
She was heated. Hollington
was-
swings and misses for strike
She
3.
was furious.
I think we all were in that game, but obviously can't change the outcome now. Up to bat now is Ken Myring. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1, up high, 1-1. Where's Miss Hamlet sitting?
She's over on the bleachers down there. She's sitting right there on the edge of the bleacher.
This one swung on, grounded. Shortstop fields it. He gathers and throws to first, getting the second out here.
Another
in the bottom of
defensive
the fourth.
play.
That's kind of what they do.
You know, this is exactly like that one time the Vikings played the Raiders, and it was a really defensive game, and they only scored 3 points.
Hey, can I tell you a really well-known secret?
What?
That's just baseball.
Really?
Yeah. Up to bat now is Eli Peterson. First pitch to him is a ball up high, 1-0.
I'm devastated now. Well, don't they sometimes score like 10 points?
That could happen.
Like Michigan, I think, beat Ohio State 30-1
Go Wolverines.
in the Big Ten championship. Yeah.
Quite impressive. The 1-1 in there, 1-2. One, two on its way in the dirt. Two now. The 2-2 to Peterson, swinging a line drive right at the second baseman. He'll make the catch for the third out here. That concludes the 4th inning.
Another great defensive play.
We'll see you after the break.
You know about McLain's excellence in auto repair and transmission work. Now he takes that same work ethic in selling mid-value SUVs and rest-free Southern trucks at an affordable price. These vehicles all have an exact description on his website at www.mclainsautosales.com, or you can just call today at 231-779-1394.
Welcome back. Up to bat for the Wildcats, down 2. It is the leadoff hitter, Jackson. Haverkamp heading into his 5th inning of work. First pitch is swung on and fouled left side. That one nearly drilled a windshield, and it ends up in the swamp.
I'm now going to be watching the game from the TV.
Do not mention that.
I'm not watching the game from the TV. I am now sitting back up.
Thank you. The 0-1 is swung on and fouled once again, pulled.
It is particularly getting windy again.
Think you might blow away?
Maybe.
I'm blown away by Colton Haverkamp's ability to pitch. Tell you what.
He's doing fantastic. Just like that one guy from the Tigers.
Can you say his name?
I don't know how and who he is.
I think you can do it.
Wait. I gotta look it up.
Starts with a T.
Tony.
Nope.
Oh.
The 0-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
What a pitch.
First out here in the 5th inning. Up to bat now is Dershide.
Tarek Skolba.
It's Tarek Skubal.
Tarek Skubal. My bad.
There you go.
I said it. Speaking of Tigers, they're having a phenomenal season.
Absolutely. 29-15.
Leading the MLB.
First pitch to Dershide. He shows bunt. Pulls away 1-0. Haverkamp deals the 1-0, bunted right side. Haverkamp fields it, flips to first, gets the second out easily.
What a play. I mean, the flick of the wrist all the way over.
Pretty easy shovel pass.
Who's on first base? I can't see his number.
That is Case and Pollington.
Okay.
Up to bat now for the Wildcats, it is number 2, Anderson. Quickly, 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. First pitch is inside, 1-0. Now the 1-0 swung on line, right side. Brunick chasing after it. He will make the dive and catch. Trenton Brunick lays out and gets the 3rd out here in the top of the 5th. What a play.
That was awesome.
Don't see much like that. You take your hat off for him.
I don't have a hat on.
That'll do it for the top of the 5th. We will take our headsets off for him after this
top
break.
the 5th.
We're not there yet.
It is top of the 5th.
We're going to the bottom of the 5th. We'll see you in a moment.
Goodbye.
Welcome back to McBain. Leading off after that great catch he made out in right field, it is Trenton Brunick.
Bottom of the 5th.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Behind Brunick, it will be Acom, then Winkle. First pitch to Brunick is swung on, fouled back, 0-1. The 0-1 now, swung on, hit high. That one will be caught by the center fielder. One out now here in the bottom of the 5th. Up to bat will be Bryce Acom.
You know, Bryce Acom is kind of like Bo Jackson.
I'd agree with that statement. He could run really fast. He also has incredible strength.
He also plays football. And he lifts a lot of weight.
He is a part of the 1,000-pound club. I mean, that man moves a lot of weight in the weight room.
They used to call him Quadzilla during football.
The 0-1 is called for a strike, 0-2. They'll say he swung at it. The 0-2 in there, strike 3. Quickly 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 5th. Up to bat now is the sophomore shortstop, Braden Winkle. Well, he's shortstop today. First pitch to Winkle in there for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 is in there for another strike, 0-2. Winkle calls time.
I have a feeling this is going to be a great play on either side here.
This one swung on and missed. That'll do it for the bottom of the 5th. That one goes quick. One last chance for the Wildcats as we head to the top of the 6th inning. We'll see you after the break. We welcome you back to McBain. Colton Haverkamp out here set to
Top of the sixth.
Start his sixth and hopefully final inning of work, looking to close this one out up by 2.
I don't know if you heard me. I said top of the sixth.
Thank you. First pitch is swung on and hit towards left field. Acom not quite ready for that one. Didn't charge it in time. It will fall in front of him. Leadoff hitter aboard for the Wildcats. Excuse me. Up to bat now for the Wildcats. It is
number 1. Number 7.
Number 7. Morgan.
Morgan Arthur. Arthur Morgan.
First pitch to him. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Will go into center field. As the runner who slid into second base is slow to get up. He'll have a talk with his coaches. We'll see you after the break.
Evil's whole hog sale is happening now.
Only $1.89 a pound hanging weight. You can fill your freezer for less.
Enjoy delicious pork chops, ribs, and roasts, packaged just how you like it.
Make meal planning a breeze when you head to your freezer for smoked pork chops, pork sausage, or pork roast for the crock pot.
Enjoy Michigan-raised pork and go hog wild over our bacon.
From Evil's General Store in Falmouth, Reed City, and Evart.
Welcome back. The runner is A-OK.
Still top of the sixth.
This one is low, 1-1. Ramblers looking to take the win here in this doubleheader. The 1-1 in the dirt. That one gets by Peterson. Runner will take third base.
Wind is picking up.
Here comes the 2-1. That one's in there for a strike, 2-2.
Here comes that dog from earlier. In the
Did you
parking lot.
figure out that dog's name?
I forgot. But that was a really cool dog.
It is a really cool dog. The 2-2 is in there. Strike 3. Haverkamp gets the K. Up to bat now is number 1. That is Van Ash. First pitch shows bunt. That one hit towards Haverkamp. Runner at third will hold. The throw to first is in time. And now McBain is 1 out away from closing this one out. Last chance now for the Wildcats. It will be the pinch hitter whose name is Smith. First pitch to him is up high, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0, swinging a fly ball left field. That one's going to fall. Runner from third will score.
And Smith seems to be the start of his hero story right here. Allowing them to get an extra point here on the board, making it a 3-2. What?
Called a run.
It's still a score.
Fair enough. Up to bat now is Magnuson. Haverkamp still has a 1-run lead, just needs one more out.
Wind is picking up again.
It'll be a righty-lefty matchup here. Haverkamp about to eclipse the 100 pitch mark. This one is swung on, popped up in the infield. Pollington will make the catch. That will do it. It will be the McBain Ramblers behind an Alan Thomas home run and a Colton Haverkamp complete game, only giving up 2 runs. They'll take the win 3-2. That'll do it for game 1. We will see you in game 2 after this 20-minute break. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned. Woo! Welcome back to McBain, set for game 2 of this. Three, 2-2. Leading off is Alan Thomas. He had a homer in game 1. First pitch to him is a ball up, 1-0. The 1-0 is inside, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0, that one inside. 3 balls, no strikes to Thomas. See if he tries to take another rip at one here. The 3-0 is inside, hits him even. McBain gets the leadoff runner aboard. Up to bat now will be Eli Peterson. First pitch, Peterson shows bunt, pulls back for a ball, 1-0. Pickoff throw to first, runner back in safely. Here comes the 1-0. Peterson bunts it. Pitcher will field it. He'll throw to first, get that first out, but Eli Peterson does his job and gets that runner over to second base. Up to bat now is Colton Haverkamp with 1 out and a runner in scoring position. First pitch to him is in there for a strike, 0-1. Here's the 0-1 now to the junior. He swings and misses. To Haverkamp as we welcome Landon Eisinger back to the broadcast.
Bottom of the first.
This one swung on and fouled back. Thank you.
You're welcome. It appears my chair has been moved.
Actually, it is the top of the first.
Well, then why does it say bottom? Top of the first.
The 0-2 runner goes, swung on and missed. Throw to third, not in there in time. Haverkamp strikes out, runner takes third base. Up to bat, it will be Kason Pollington. Looking to drive that runner in and give McBain an early lead. First pitch to Pollington in there for a strike, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 now. That one up high. Pickoff to third. That one goes past the third baseman. Thomas will run home and score. Looks like the Wildcats catcher Higgins had him dead to rights, but unfortunately that one sailed by his third baseman. Pitch to Pollington is outside. The 2-1 up high. The 3-1 in there for a strike, count now full. Here comes the 3-2, swinging a foul. Another 3-2 on its way. This one inside. Pollington draws with 2-out walk. Gives the opportunity to Zeke Haverkamp. Pick off to first, runner back in safely. First pitch to Haverkamp inside. They'll say it hit him. 2 runners on now for the Ramblers. Up to bat is number 3, Brody Skierbeck. First pitch to him is up high, 1-0. On its way. That one in there for a strike, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. Low. 2-1 now. The 2-1 to Skierbeck, swung on and missed. 2-2. The 2-2 cut on and missed. That'll be a third out. That will conclude the top of the first inning, and we will see you after the break.
Debo's Whole Hog Sale is happening now.
Only $1.89 a pound hanging weight. You can fill your freezer for less.
Enjoy delicious pork chops, ribs, and roasts. packaged just how you like it.
Make meal planning a breeze when you head to your freezer for smoked pork chops, pork sausage, or pork roast for the crock pot.
Enjoy Michigan-raised pork and go hog wild over our bacon.
From Eagles General Store in Falmouth, Reed City, and Evart.
Welcome to Twisted Cow, a culinary journey you won't forget. Now serving food all year round. From our signature roll-and wrap to our daily special, every bite celebrates flavor and tradition. Whether you're dining in with friends or grabbing a quick bite, there's something for everyone. Look us up on any browser at Twisted Cow to see our hours, location, and number to call in and order. Or dine with us at 123 Roland Street, McBain, Michigan.
McBain Hardware has been serving the McBain community for over 60 years. They have an expansive collection of Milwaukee tools and products. As my brother likes to say, if they don't have it, then you probably don't need it. Come down to see Tyler, Ron, or Trevor at McBain Hardware on 118 North Roland Street, McBain, Michigan, for all your everyday hardware needs.
Welcome back to McBain. Ramblers lead 1-0. Pitching here in game 2, it is Soo-Won Kim.
Bottom of the first.
Or Bob. Thank you.
Bob's so cool.
He is. Very
He can
chill.
pitch really fast.
He
I
can.
heard.
Leading off, it will be Jackson. Behind him, it will be Dershide and Anderson. He cuts and misses 0-1.
Does that mean that was a strike? Mm-hmm. That's really cool. No.
Let me see it.
Fine.
Thank you. I now have the talking stick. That one in the dirt. 1-1.
Excuse me.
The 1-1 in there for a strike. 1-2. Umpire giving out some warnings. Perhaps some chirping coming from one of the dugouts. The 1-2 is swung on, grounded, and Winkle not able to make the play at shortstop. That one goes into the outfield. The runner rounding first. The throw into second will be offline. So Jackson finds himself at second base after the error. Took a bad hop on Winkle. Up to bat now is Dershide.
Wait, can they see that? So only we can see that. That's so cool. I'm learning new tech about the broadcast every day.
Shout out Cole Englewright.
Shout out Cole the GOAT Englewright.
Dershide takes a strike in there, 0-1. The 0-1 is swung on, hit left side. Third baseman fields it. That is Skierbeck. He'll throw to first to get that first out. Runner advances to third.
Chance to tie here.
Up to bat will be Anderson, as you said, with a chance to tie.
What happens if they tie all the innings?
Extra innings.
So it's like overtime.
Yeah.
What would happen if they tie those two? Do they just
keep going
until someone wins?
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, we could be here for like 6 hours.
Perhaps. They might call it at one point. I'm not sure how deep the rules of high school extra inning baseball is. The 1-0 is in there for a strike, 1-1. Don't touch the glass.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
I will.
Thank you.
The 1-1, low and inside, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. In there for a strike, 2-2. Two. Don't know where that one wasn't. Well, 3. The 3-2 swung on, grounded. That one's going to get through for a base hit. Runner will score. Evart ties it up here in the bottom of the first. Up to bat now is Johnson. First pitch to him is in the dirt. That one gets by Peterson. Runner will take second base. The 1-0 swung on line to left field. Brunick under it. He'll make the catch. Runner did not tag. He will be doubled off. Rookie mistake. The runner either forgot how many outs there were, thought that ball was down or what. But that will be a double play. And McBain will get out of the inning.
When you think of maple syrup, you think a nice plate of pancakes. But what if we told you that maple syrup can be so much more? Highland Hills maple syrup. Take the ordinary and make it extraordinary.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Welcome back. Leading off it will be Trenton Brunick.
Top of the second.
Thank you. Of course, this game brought to you by
L&J's Meat Market. It fuels the Raymond Review crew.
Thank you. The 1-0 to Brunick. This one up high, 2-0 now. 2-0 is in there for a strike, 2-1. Two one up high, 3-1. Here comes the 3-1. That one way high. Ball 4. Brunick will take his base.
So when do we get our hot dogs? Because, you know, all great baseball games, I mean, they have hot dogs. And this, I think, has been a pretty great baseball game.
Unfortunately, there are no hot dogs here in McBain.
There's a hot dog shortage going on in McBain.
Mulder shows bunt. Runner goes. Throw to second. Not in time.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sign a petition to get more people out here for baseball games so we can
have more hot dogs.
Open a snack store like we do for football games.
50-cent hot dogs, people.
In this economy? Mulder pulls away.
Maybe $2.50. 75 cents.
75 cents is a bargain.
It's a steal. It's like robbing someone.
Speaking of steal, Trent Brunick just stole second. The 2-0, Mulder still showing bunt. That one way inside. The 3-0 once again showing bunt. That one in there for a strike, 3-1. The 3-1 taken for a ball. Brunick heading for third. He will get there. Ben Mulder takes his base. Up to bat now is Braden Winkle. Will be a mound visit for the Wildcats. Stop. Unmute. Set to resume play here.
Are we
after
unmuted?
the mound visit. Yes.
Welcome back to the top of the second.
Up to bat is Braden Winkle. Pick off to first. He might have, no, did not get him. Close call. Mulder back in safely. First pitch to Winkle. There goes Mulder. That one's outside. There will be no throw. The 1-0 to Winkle. Bunts it first base side. Rolling foul.
Is your headset also getting static?
No. The 1-1. Winkle pulls away, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1 inside. Wildcats pitcher Johnson struggling to find the zone here in this top of the second inning. Still no outs. Three one in there for a strike. Full count. The 3-2 inside, another walk. That's going to load the bases for the Ramblers. Up to bat now will be Alan Thomas, who can hit the ball very far. First pitch to Thomas inside, 1-0. The 1-0 on its way, swung on and missed, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 in there for a strike, 1-2. One, two on its way, that one in the dirt. Here comes the 2-2, inside, full count. Thomas already with one home run. It came in that first game. Ended up being the winning run for McBain. We'll see his full count approach here with the bases loaded, no outs.
This could go anyway.
The 3-2 cut on and missed. Thomas goes down swinging. That'll be the first out here in the second inning. Up to bat now will be another freshman. This one, the righty Eli Peterson. First pitch to him inside, 1-0. The 1-0 outside, 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0 in the dirt. 3 balls, no strikes. Three-0 count. Peterson pick off to third. Got him. Brunick gets caught for the second out here. Great play by Higgins, the Wildcats catcher. Three one up high. Ball 4, that's going to once again load the bases. Now with 2 outs, up to bat is Colton Haverkamp. Bryce Acom will pinch run for Eli Peterson. First pitch to Haverkamp, swung on, fouled.
It's gotten pretty bright up here in the booth.
The 0-1 swung on, popped. Second baseman trying to feel that he will have no play. Did not charge the ball, couldn't make the catch. It falls in front of him, and McBain takes the lead. Now up to bat is Case and Pollington. McBain now up 2-1, looking to increase that here in the top of the second. First pitch is a ball. 1-0. 1-0 on its way. That one inside. 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0. That one's in there for a strike. 2-1. The 2-1. Low. 3-1. Here comes the 3-1. In there for a strike. Full count now. Bases loaded. 2 outs. All 3 runners will be in motion. The 3-2 swung on line towards center field. That one's going to get in the gap. Center fielder will play it. Haverkamp going to hold up at third. Pollington at first, but
what a play.
Case and Pollington drives in too.
What a play.
Big 2-out hit. Puts McBain up by 3. Looks like it will be a pitching change for the Wildcats, so we'll see you after the break. Do it for the inning. We'll see you after the break. Welcome back. First Whoa, swung on, grounded. It will be fielded by Skierbeck. He'll gun to first to get the out. First out goes by quick. Up to bat now for the Wildcats is number 7. That is Morgan. Bob kicks and deals that one in there for a strike, 1-1. The 1-1 cut on and missed, 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. That one popped back towards us. Here's the 1-2, swung on, fouled back. Another 1-2 on its way. That one up high, 2-2 now. Here comes the 2-2. That one in the dirt. Good block by Peterson. Full count. The 3-2 inside, ball 4. Wildcats once again with the runner on first. Up to bat now is number 16, Mitchell. This dude's got a full beard. What? Super full, look at it. First pitch to him is low, 1-0. The 1-0 up high, 2-0 now. Never mind, they'll say it hit him. 2 runners on now, only 1 out. Up to bat now for the Wildcats is Van Ash. Mound visit for the Ramblers. Resume play.
In the bottom of the second.
You already said that. First pitch gets by Peterson. Both runners advance easily. The 1-0 to Van Ash. That one up high, 2-0 now. Looks like it's going to be a pitching change for McBain, so we will see you after the break. Comfort, but he sends in a strike, 2-1. The 2-1 outside, 3 balls, 1 strike. Here comes the 3-1. That one swung on, lined. Winkle fields it. He'll throw to first. He will get the out. 1 run does score. McBain still leading by 2. Up to bat now with a runner on third is Magnuson. First pitch to him is a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 up high, 2-0. The 2-0 in there for a strike, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1, swinging a foul, left side, 2-2. Two on its way. That one up high. 3-2 now. The 3-2. That one up high. Runners at the corners now for the Wildcats. 2 outs. Up to bat now the leadoff hitter, that is Jackson. First pitch, runner goes, throw to second will be cut off. 0-1. Comes the 0-1. This one swung on and missed, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. Swung on, popped up in the infield. Pollington chasing it. It will be Kim making the catch. Nearly a collision there, but they will get the third out. That'll do it for the bottom of the second. We'll see you in the top of the third after this break.
Fresh homemade pizza, made just for you at a cheap price. If that sounds like a good deal, then Kelly's is the place for you. Next time you're feeling hungry, remember Kelly's.
When you think of maple syrup, you think a nice plate of pancakes. But what if we told you that maple syrup can be so much more? Highland Hills maple syrup. Take the ordinary and make it extraordinary.
McBain Hardware has been serving the McBain community for over 60 years. They have an expansive collection of Milwaukee tools and products. As my brother likes to say, if they don't have it, then you probably don't need it. Come down to see Tyler, Ron, or Trevor at McBain Hardware on 118th North Roland Street, McBain, Michigan, for all your everyday hardware needs.
First pitch he sees, he swings and misses. 0-1. Magnuson kicks and deals this one up high, 2-1. 2-1. Pulled left side foul, 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. That one in the dirt, full count. Two batter calls for time. Haverkamp takes the ball, and he takes the leadoff walk. Up to bat now is Brody Skierbeck. First pitch to Skierbeck, swung on and lined left field. The left fielder chasing it. That one is back. He turns around and watches it go. Brody Skierbeck sends it out and puts McBain up 6-2. What a pull swing from the sophomore. Up to bat now with the bases cleared is Trenton Brunick. First pitch, she swings and fouls back 0-1. The 0-1 is swung on and missed, 0-2. Now the 0-2 in there, strike 3. So Trent Brunick goes down looking. Up to bat now, it will be Benjamin Mulder. First pitch to Mulder is a ball up high, 1-0. The 1-0 outside, 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0. This one swung on, grounded right side. Second baseman charging it. He will make the throw and get the second out. Up to bat now, it will be Braden Winkle. First pitch to Winkle, a ball up high, 1-0. The 1-0 is up high, 2-0. The 2-0 up high, 3-0 now. Three balls, no strikes. Here comes the 3-0. In there, strike one. The 3-1 to Winkle. This one swung on up the middle. That one gets by the shortstop into the outfield. Winkle finds himself aboard with one out. Up to bat now, it will be Alan Thomas. Now he's not the only Rambler with a home run tonight in this doubleheader after Brody Skierbeck swung that 2-run homer over the left field wall. First pitch to Thomas. Low, 1-0, good take. Here comes the 1-0. This one in the dirt, 2-0 now. On its way. That one's in there for a strike count now. 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. This one cut on and missed. Count now even at 2. The 2-2 runner goes. Swinging a fly ball towards center field. The center fielder is going to watch that one go into the gap. Thomas rounding second. Winkle will score. Thomas going to head for 3. The cutoff throw into third will have him out. Winkle, however, will score. That puts McBain up by 5. That concludes the top of the third. Great swing from the freshman, and a special great swing from the sophomore, Brody Skierbeck. We will see you in the bottom of the third after this break.
Fresh homemade pizza.
Oh, welcome back to baseball. First pitch, 1-0. McBain now has a 5-run lead behind Suwon Kim. The 1-0 now in there for a strike count now, even at 1.
Bottom of the third.
Thank you. Some clouds starting to roll in. The 1-1 Dershai, that one in the dirt, 2-1.
We got Bob at pitcher. Bob.
Suwon Kim. The 2-1 is low, 3-1 now. The 3-1 swung on line to left field. That one hooking to the corner. Dershide cuts the lead to 4 with a home run. It is now 7-3 McBain.
What an exciting game this has been so far. Two
homers in this second game, 1 homer in the first. Perhaps it might be this wind pushing out to left field, but other than that, these hitters are swinging it well. First pitch is swung on, fouled back, 0-1. Up to bat is Anderson. 1 hit on here in this second game. The 0-1 in there for a strike, 0-2. Comes the 0-2. That one low and away, 1-2 now. The 1-2. That one swung on towards right center field. That'll get down. Haberkamp finds that one, holds the runner at first. Up to bat now is Johnson. First pitch to him is swung on and fouled back. 0-1. The 0-1. Up high and outside. 2-1 now. Or, excuse me, 1-1. Pick off to first, runner back in safely. Good save by Cason Pollington, grabbing that one out of the dirt. The 1-1, runner goes, swing and a miss. Throw in, not in time. Runner takes second, count now at 1-2.
Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat.
1-2, swung on, fouled back.
The wind is picking up again. Bottom of the third.
The 1-2, still no outs. This one swung on and fouled back again. Comes another 1-2. This one outside, 2-2. The 2-2 swung on, grounded. Mulder tries to field it. It goes right through his legs. Runner from second will score. Evart now cuts the lead to 3. Up to bat now is Smith. First pitch, runner goes, swing and a miss, throw to second. Not in there in time.
Wind up and the pitch.
This one inside, 1-1.
It'll be a ball, or sorry, no.
It will be a ball, you were right.
I'm so smart. Hi, Cole. Being accused of things.
The 1-1 swung on and missed, 1-2.
I didn't do it.
The 1-2 swung on, grounded. Skierbeck feels it. He'll throw to third. Runner from second will head to third.
What a play.
Finally, McBain gets their first out here in the bottom of the third. Up to bat now is Morgan. First pitch to him is swung on and fouled back, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. This one up high, 1-1 now. The 1-1 in there for a strike, 1-2. That one in there for a strike. Kim gets his second out here in the bottom of the third, looking to keep this a 3-run game. Looking to change that. Up to bat steps the left fielder Mitchell. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Kim kicks and deals. This one way up high. That one gets by Peterson. Runner from third will be called out at the plate. Peterson chases that one down and throws it into Kim, getting the third out of this third inning. We will see you in the top of the fourth after the break.
Evil's whole hog sale is happening now.
Only $1.89 a pound hanging weight. You can fill your freezer for less.
Enjoy delicious pork chops, ribs, and roasts, packaged just how you like it.
Make meal planning a breeze when you head to your freezer for smoked pork chops, pork sausage, or pork roast for the crock pot.
Enjoy Michigan-raised pork and go hog wild over our bacon.
From Evil's General Store in Falmouth, Reed City, and Evart.
Northern Truck Service, established in 2015 by John Skierbeck. It's a full diesel mechanic shop that can do anything from changing a light bulb to a full rebuild. With a stock of most parts, they can get you back on the road in no time.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients throughout.
Welcome back. Leading off the inning will be Eli Peterson.
Top of the fifth, top of the fourth.
Thank you. First pitch, he swings and pops to right field. The right fielder will lose that one. It will fall. Peterson will find himself safe at first base. Up to bat now is Colton Haverkamp. Pickoff throw to first. Peterson back in safely. First pitch to Haverkamp. There goes Acom. Acom, the pinch runner, is in there safely at second. This one is swung on, popped left field side, left fielder under it. He will make the catch. Acom tags, but then thinks better of it. Goes back to second base. Up to bat now, number 33, Cason Pollington. First pitch, ball outside, 1-0. The 1-0.
Door just slammed.
Inside, 2-0. Runner goes.
Must be from the
catcher
window.
lost that one in the dirt. So Acom takes third base. The 2-0 to Pollington. This one in there for a strike, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. This one up high. 3-1 now. The 3-1 up high, ball 4. Pollington takes his base. So now runners at the corners, 1 out. Up to bat now, Zeke Haverkamp. It'll be a mound visit. Not sure if they're going to have a pitching change. I believe they will, so we will see you after the break.
Or bottom of the fourth. Top of fourth.
Pickoff throw to third. He got him. Bryce Acom gets caught lacking for the second out here in the top of the fourth. So now Haverkamp with 2 outs, 1 man on second base. That one in the dirt. Pollington going to head for third. He will get there. That one goes into the outfield. Pollington's still going to hold up at third, though. I guess they're going to say Haverkamp was hit by the pitch, so Pollington has to go back to second. Up to bat now is Brody Skierback. Last time he was up, he hit one over the left field wall. If he did that again, he'd make it a 6-run game. First pitch to him is swung on and fouled back. Here comes the 0-1. This one inside for a ball, 1-1 now. Here comes the 1-1. Swinging a ground ball. Shortstop fields it. He'll throw to first. Pulls the first baseman off the bag. He is back on it, though, in time. That's the third out of the top of the fourth. We will see you after the break.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com.
We're not even on. Welcome back, bottom of the fourth. Jinx.
Jinx. You owe
Up
me
to
a
bat
Coke.
is Mitchell. The 0-1 to him from Kim. It swung on and fouled back, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. This one in the dirt. One, two on its way. Call the ball, 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. This one swung on, grounded first base side. Pollington fields it. He'll tap the bag to get the first out here in the bottom of the fourth. Up to bat now is Van Ash. First pitch to him, a strike in there, 0-1. The 0-1 fouled back.
Foul ball. Up onto the hill. Rolling back down. Former McBain Rambler Trey Bovin will actually grab the ball and pass it to a Wildcat.
He was very good at baseball.
He was.
The 0-2 swung on, fouled back. Here comes another 0-2, this one in the dirt. This one swung on and missed. The runner is confused, but the umpire will call him out. So 2 outs now. Wait. Huh? So I guess there aren't 2 outs. Count is probably 1 and 2. Perhaps. The 1-2 swung on, fouled over towards us. That one hits the dugout. Here comes the 1-2. This one inside, in there for strike 3. So 2 outs now here in the bottom of the fourth. Up to bat now is Magnuson. First pitch he sees is a ball low. The 1-0 swung on and missed, 1-1. The 1-2. Swung on, grounded. First base side. Second baseman Mulder fields it. He'll throw to first and get the close out. That'll do it for the 4th inning. We will see you in the top of the 5th after the break.
You know about McLain's excellence in auto repair and transmission work. Now he takes that same work ethic in selling mid-value SUVs and rest-free Southern trucks at an affordable price. These vehicles all have an exact description on his website at www.mclainsAutosales.com, or you can just call today at 231-779-1394.
Welcome back to baseball. First pitch to Brunick is a ball high, 1-0.
Top of the 5th.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The 1-0 swung on, grounded left side. Third baseman fields it. He'll have trouble with it, and Brunick will run into first safely. Up to bat now will be Ben Mulder. First pitch, he shows bunt, fouls it off. 0-1. Pick off to first, runner back in safely. Now the 0-1, once again showing bunt. That one high, pick off to first from the catcher. That one not in time. 1-1. The 1-1 in the dirt. Runner goes. He will get to second base safely.
Smart steal.
Two and one now to Mulder. Once again, shows bunt, pulls it back. 3-1 now. The 3-1 showing bunt. That one called the ball. Mulder takes his base on a great take. That puts runners on first and second with no outs.
Ooh, Reggie.
Stop.
Sorry.
We're on live.
It's okay.
Up to bat now is Braden Winkle with two runners on, no outs. First pitch, he shows bunt. That one called the ball, 1-0. The 1-0 bunted towards the right side. First baseman fields it. He will throw it to his second baseman covering the bag. Braden Winkle does his job as the sacrifice bunt, puts two runners in scoring position, gives the opportunity to Alan Thomas. They will intentionally walk Alan Thomas. That's going to load the bases for Eli Peterson.
Why would they do that?
To get the force out at any base now with the bases loaded, looking for that double play to get out of it.
That sounds too complicated.
It's okay.
Is this a job for Scooby-Doo?
I don't think so. First pitch to Peterson is a ball high.
About Shaggy.
Please stop. The 1-0 outside. The 2-0 to the freshman is swung on and popped up. Infield fly rule called. Second or shortstop will make the catch and get the second out here. So now with 2 outs, up to the plate steps Colton Haverkamp. This team up by 3, looking to capitalize on a bases loaded situation. Still no run scored in this inning. First pitch to Haverkamp is swung on, grounded foul, 0-1. The 0-1 is in there for a strike, 0-2. The 0-2 swung on, hit towards center field. That one will be caught by the shortstop. That's going to do it for the top of the 5th inning. We will see you in the bottom of the 5th. Ramblers still lead.
You know about McLain's excellence in auto repair and transmission work. Now it takes that same work ethic in selling mid-value SUVs and rest-free Southern trucks at an affordable price. These vehicles all have an exact description on his website at www.mclainsautosales.com, or you can just call today at 231-779-1394.
L&J Meat Market. Our meat speaks for itself.
Welcome back.
What
to
inning
the
is it?
bottom of the 5th.
Thank you. Up to bat is Jackson. Pitching change for McBain. It will be Trenton Brunick. He will come in relief for Suwon Kim, who pitched 4 innings.
What a man.
First pitch is a ball high, 1-0. Another 1-0. This one in there for a strike, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 in the dirt, 2-1. Two-one on its way. That one cut on 2-2. The 2-2 from Brunick. This one swung on and fouled. Another 2-2 on its way. That one in the dirt, 3-2. Here comes the 3-2. That one in there, strike 3. Brunick finds his pitch in a full count, gets the first out here in the bottom of the 5th. Up to bat now is Dershide. He homered his last time up. First pitch to him is up high, 1-0. The 1-0 is outside, 2-0. Two-0 on its way, swing and a miss, 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. That one in the dirt. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 swung on and missed, full count. Here comes the 3-2. In there, strike 3. 2 straight strikeouts on full counts for Trenton Brunick. Battled from that one. Up to bat now is Anderson, the shortstop. 2 for 2 here in game 2. First pitch to him is a strike in there, 0-1. This one swung on, popped up. Peterson under it. He will not make the catch. It falls out of his glove. Count now at 0-2. Brunick going to have to look for another put-away pitch here. Has 2 backwards Ks in the inning. Looking to strike out the side here. The 0-2. Up high, 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. That one low and outside. 2-2 now. Two on its way. That one outside. Full count once again. So far in full counts, Trenton Brunick has 2 strikeouts in this inning. We'll see if he can make it 3. 17th pitch here in this inning on its way. This one is swung on and lined right side. Way deep. That one is going to land in the gap. Haverkamp going to field this one. He'll gun it to his cutoff. Batter will easily cruise into third with a 2-out triple. Up to bat now will be Johnson with a runner on in scoring position. First pitch is swung on, foul the back, 0-1. Oh, 1 on its way. This one inside, 1-1. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. This one lined to left field. That's going to fall for a base hit. Runner from third will score. So the Wildcats cut the lead to 2 here in the bottom of the 5th. Up to bat now is the designated hitter, Smith. 0 for 2 so far in game 2. First pitch to him is up high, 1-0. Pick off to first, runner back in safely. Another pickoff to first. The 1-0, runner goes. That one in the dirt. Peterson loses it. Runner will easily get second base. The 2-0. Up high, 3 balls, no strikes. Batter showing bunt now. Infield comes in from the corners. He takes ball 4. And now 2 runners on with 2 outs. Up to bat now will be number 7, the third baseman, Morgan. It will be a mound visit for the Ramblers. Set to resume play. Obviously, as I said, number 7, the third baseman, Morgan up to the plate. Brunick ready to go after the mound visit. Looking to finally get that third out. Nearly had it, but it popped out of Peterson's glove. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 inside, count now even at 1. One on its way. Swinging a ground ball. Brunick taps it. Throw to first. Pulls Haverkamp after the bag, but he will make the tag and get the third out in the bottom of the 5th. That concludes our 5th inning. McBain leading by 2. We'll see you in the top of the 6th.
Evil's whole hog sale is happening now.
Only $1.89 a pound hanging weight. You can fill your freezer for less.
Enjoy delicious pork chops, ribs, and roasts. Packaged just how you like it.
Make meal planning a breeze when you head to your freezer for smoked pork chops, pork sausage, or pork roast for the crock pot.
Enjoy Michigan-raised pork and go hog wild over our bacon.
From Evil's General Store in Falmouth, Reed City, and Evart.
First out of the inning is a fly out to center field. Sorry about that. Had some technical difficulties. Up to bat now, Zeke Haverkamp.
Top of the 6th.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
First pitch to Haverkamp, swung on and missed, 0-1. This 0-1 is low, 1-1 now. Pitcher kicks and deals the 2-1, swung on and missed. Count now even at 2. Two on its way. This one hits Haverkamp. Up to bat now, Brody Skierbeck. I'm sure you've heard it more than once from me, but he did hit one over the fence. It was a 2-run shot. We'll see if he can do it again. First pitch, up high, 1-0. The 1-0, swung on, hit right field side. The right fielder will make the catch and record the out. 2 outs now here in the top of the 6th. Up to bat, Trenton Brunick. First pitch swung on and missed, 0-1. The 0-1 outside, 1-1 now. Here comes the 1-1, swinging a foul, 1-2. The 1-2 swung on line towards left center field. That one's going to get down in the gap, roll all the way to the wall. Haverkamp is rumbling around second. He will pull into third. And Brunick stands up with a double. Up to bat now, Ben Mulder. First pitch to Mulder, in there for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. That one low, 1-1 now. Here comes the 1-1. That one in there for a strike, 1-2. The 1-2 up high, 2-2 now. Here comes the 2-2 up high, full count. Two on its way. Outside, ball 4. Mulder will load the bases with a walk. gives the opportunity to Braden Winkle. First pitch to Winkle, in there for a strike, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. That one up high, 1-1 now. One on its way, swinging a line drive towards right field. That's going to fall for a base hit. Haverskamp will score from third. Brunick caught in a pickle now. Throw home is offline. Brunick will slide in safely. Mulder into third, Winkle into second. McBain takes a 4-run lead. Now up to bat is Alan Thomas, the runner on second and third. It's going to be a mound visit for the Wildcats and a pitching change, so we will see you after the break.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Fresh homemade pizza, made just for you at a cheap price. If that sounds like a good deal, then Kelly's is the place for you. Next time you're feeling hungry, remember Kelly's.
Welcome back to the top of the sixth. 2 outs. Alan Thomas up to bat. 2 runners in scoring position. First pitch, he swings and pops up left side, going foul out of play. That one's going to roll into the swamp. The 0-1 is swung on and missed, 0-2. The 0-2 swung on, grounded. That one heading up the middle. It's going to get through. Mulder will score. Winkle around third. He'll score easily. McBain now up 11-5. And Alan Thomas cruises into second. Up to bat now another freshman, Eli Peterson. First pitch swung on and missed, 0-1. The 0-1. Runner goes, throw to third, will not be on target. 1-1 now to Peterson. The 1-1 swung on line to right field, straight at the right fielder. He'll make the catch. That'll do it for the top of the sixth, but McBain now up 11-5. We'll see you after the break. Last chance for the Wildcats.
Welcome to Twisted Cow, a culinary journey you won't forget. Now serving food all year round. From our signature roll and wrap to our daily special, every bite celebrates flavor and tradition. Whether you're dining in with friends or grabbing a quick bite, we have something for everyone. Look us up on any browser at Twisted Cow to see our hours, location, and number to call in and order. Or dine with us at 123 Roland Street, McBain, Michigan.
McBain Hardware has been serving the McBain community for over 60 years. They have an expansive collection of Milwaukee tools and products. As my brother likes to say, if they don't have it, then you probably don't need it. Come down to see Tyler, Ron, or Trevor at McBain Hardware on 118th North Roland Street, McBain, Michigan, for all your everyday hardware needs.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com.
First pitch to Mitchell is a ball high, 1-0. The 1-0 inside, 2-0 now. Swung on, 2-1.
Bottom of the sixth.
Thank you. You're welcome. Last chance for Evart. Going to need 6 runs to stay alive and not get swept in this doubleheader. The 2-1. Swinging a foul. 2-2 now. The 2-2 inside, full count. Three, 2 in there, strike 3. Brunick gets the first out. 2 outs remain. Up to bat steps number 1, Vanash. First pitch, outside, 1-0. The 1-0 swung on, popped up left side. Pollington chasing it. He will make the catch in foul territory for the second out. Last chance for the Wildcats. All hopes rely on a pinch hitter, number 15. I'll have his name in a moment. First pitch to him is a ball up high, 1-0. Another 1-0 on its way. This one up high, 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0, swinging a foul, 2-1. Batter is Returkey. The 2-1 swung on, popped up center field. Haverkamp under it. He will make the catch. That's going to conclude our ball game. McBain Ramblers win it 11-5. They won game 1, 3-2. If you enjoyed this broadcast, I am Grant Tripp. I was joined here by Lanning Isinger. If you did not, I was Grayson Guernsey. I was joined here by Thomas Maloney.
You're right.
Good shout out to our crew, Cole Engelwright and Grayson Guernsey. We will see you on Monday. Thank you for watching.